Yes. Okay, great. It appears to be working. Why is that so dark? Weird. Okay, well, whatever. Hello. Today, hopefully, we can finish off the geometry for this. I've said this for the last couple streams now, but we are so close. If you haven't seen this before, basically we're building this big library that has apartment wings attached to it. It is modeled after um, a building in game that I'm trying to replicate the interior for. I just thought this was a cool building to use for this purpose. Um, and last time we started to finish, we started to finish the main hall there. We still need to do this space, but we can deal with that afterwards. Um, the big question today. So I've had to do a little bit of a mix match of a couple of different tile sets here because to get these seams to work properly, unfortunately the columns that they have that are matching this set don't look good when they're stacked, which is a problem. So the thing we're trying to do today is trying to figure out how to fill in this kind of like balcony level. And one of the issues that I have is that, as you can see here, the tiles overlap. So what I've done in other areas where I've had to use strange angles is I basically created like a two heights for the floors. You can see here I dug out a section and placed the pool table in there, and here I put like a raised area that could be for a stage of some sort. And down here it didn't matter because I could have bleed going way out under the other building, but in these sections, because it was right up against here, I didn't have that choice. Now, the big problem with this section is that, so I was thinking of taking this line and doing a cut here or potentially here, and then having this part be raised or lowered. Now, the issue is that that's also going to affect what happens with the balcony above, and I wanted to do a sort of wraparound of the whole thing here. But this might end up being too much of a pain in the butt. So what I'm trying to determine now is if I should only have the balcony in this section. And then if I do, what happens to this section? Because it's kind of weird to just have it be separated. If I lower the balcony here to go along with the lowering of all this stuff, excuse me, then it would be awkward. It would just be kind of weird to have two tiers of the balcony, although you could do it. Well, anyways, last time we left off, we finished off the whole basic geometry for this area, and we got all this stuff in place. So today, what I think I'm going to start with doing now, the reason this has been so tricky is that the grid is actually this direction. So this is actually square. So if you see my handles here, this is square. But like about a quarter, or like I guess half of the main building, but a quarter of like the overall structures. This section right here is at a 45, and just setting things up on a square grid with a 45-degree angle selection doesn't always match up perfectly, and that's one of the big problems we've been running into. So I think the first thing to do today is to just take this whole section and lower it. And I think I need to make the dividing line here, because if it's going to tie into the balcony, that's where that line is. Just thinking, like, is there any other way that I could tie the two together? So assuming that this is here, let's just take a look. So assuming we did this and we had a level in here, which that can't go at that point anyway, because it's too far in, but it would be something like this. So assuming that that's like there, if we had a layer that went above this, then we can match a staircase going up. Coming over this far, I don't want to have another tile running in here because it's going to clip into this wall, which is the problem. So that's pretty much what it has to be then, right? Because I think, where's my, I have a tile that does bleed in, I believe. Here. No, this one. Oh, I deleted it. Okay. So right now there's actually a little hole there. Right. And I deleted it because if this was right up against the other one, let's see if we can get this relatively in position. It's not going to work perfectly because of the 45s. Oh, come on. Ugh, of course I lost it. All right, so it was about like there. So what happens is it bleeds too far into here to the point where you can start seeing it inside of this staircase, which is just no good. So, yeah, unfortunately, I mean, I guess I could have done that up here as well just to see. Like if this was in here, then it's cutting way into this wall, and that's just no good. So, this is going to have to be the dividing line, which is okay. So, Yep. So I think the first thing to do is let's just lower the whole building. That section of the building. So this is going to be a little complicated. I think what I'm going to do is turn off the visibility of all these layers here. So we're going to get rid of, keep the framing on, get rid of, no, gift shop we need. That's this. Although, why did that not hide the gift shop? Oh, I hit the wrong layer. The librarian house. That one. Okay, yeah. That might also need to shift downwards. I'm just thinking. Yeah, we're gonna want to shift that down too. So the librarian house, because, well, let's see if we still have reference for that actually. If we go here to this one, it starts off below that corner. So if anything, it should be lower than this room, but I'll be okay if it's the same height. So, we're gonna keep that one on. The ones we need to get rid of are the residences, which is that whole wing there, and the upper residences there. And then we want to take, I can pull this stuff over further away so it's not getting in our way right now. I want to take this whole section and lower it. So we're gonna grab all of this. How can I take this in a way? Because I can't now just do another selection. Or can I? Okay, I can. If I hold control after I start selecting, will that unselect things? No. Okay, good. Oh, crap. Of course it would do that. Undo, please. Is it going to crash? All right. So, let's grab all this. I want to grab it to like here. Because we don't want to grab The tiles going the other direction. There's still a couple of tiles in here that we need. Not that one. We'll have to grab that one afterwards. Okay, so the other thing we need to grab is all this stuff. So let's grab this. And I could get rid of that lower thing as well. This is a better angle. Let's try to grab this stuff from here. Great. Let's do this. Wonderful. If I don't grab all the items with this thing, it's going to be a huge problem. I can't easily grab a selection from nowhere there. Just have undone that last selection. Will it let me do that? No. God damn. Okay, so we're gonna grab the whole thing then. Let's pull this guy back away because that's gonna get in the way. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna go from there to there. Take out these two. Grab these two. There's another one we can't grab yet. Spin over to this direction and grab all of this stuff. And that stuff, which is there. Probably are multiple pieces actually. So let's grab it like this. Okay. Now we grab this layer here. Okay, and grab that. And I'll just leave that bookcase for now instead of trying to grab it and potentially screwing it up. This, oh, the problem is this wall. Oh no, it's not a problem. We just don't want to move this wall. So actually we want to deselect this whole thing. Oh, that makes this, we actually don't want any of these wall pieces. Oh no, no, we have to. Oh, but that's not going to make it line up properly with the exterior. So we're going to keep the facade of the front, I think. That's what we'll try to do. It's nice that we use these large pieces. It means I have to select fewer things. What is this? Okay, it's garbage. Don't need it. Do all these really quick here. All right, we're gonna take all these guys out. We're gonna leave in the dividing wall. It's not gonna match up super well for the balcony when it hits this wall here, but that'll be okay. We'll do something to try to blend them together with trim. It should be fine. Knowing that the building facade is intact is the important part. Now let's grab something that's on grid so I can use it as a reference. There. That building is on grid, so that will help. And we need to grab this and shift this down because it has to go with the doors. That's why that has to move. And then this wall will shift with it because it will just look okay doing so. We will have to put a trim piece at the top of these walls, whereas we're going to do a trim piece at the bottom of this wall. So that's just how we're going to have to solve for the problems. So now we have to decide how far to go, and I think it's going to be 2 clicks. So 1, 2. Oh, that's 3, 2. Now part of that is determined by the actual trim height, which I think is 2 clicks. So if we did this right, that doesn't look like I moved it. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna go 1, 2. That now should be doesn't feel like that's far enough. I can't tell though. It's really hard to spin this to an angle where I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so here. Yeah, that looks about right. We can test it. Oh no, crap, I didn't take out all the window frames. Uh, but that is, I think, the right height based on those window frames shifting. I'm gonna have to move all those window frames back. They're going to be a huge pain to do that. Okay, I'm just gonna undo that move. Let's see if it lets me, or if this is going to be a problem. Okay, what I should do is I need to put like a stick in place to see where I'm supposed to be shifting down to. That's what I need to do. You can go. So let's grab a piece of trim. What is it called? I'm just gonna call it trim. So back in here, we're gonna go look for our trim. Deco doesn't have good trim, which is something we figured out, which sucks. Because the deco trim is like part of the ceiling tile, and the ceiling tile is totally wrong. And by that I mean, if you see the ceiling tile for the deco stuff, it's like not at all useful. It's got like, this is way too short of a trim piece for one, and when it matches up with the when you're using the pieces that have the actual like platform pieces on there, it looks super wrong. So what will we do instead? It's a brick exterior, so we could do brick. Although we're now mix matching sets, all three of the sets. Which is not the worst thing in the world, but wouldn't necessarily. Well, let's just check. So the brick trim is this one here. We're looking for the edge piece here. So that's what it would look like. So that's option number one. Is to shove this basically up against that to make it look kind of like that. I don't like the tile on top of it very much. The way I was thinking of going was with the wood one, but tying into the foundations, it would make more sense to do cement, maybe. So, let's check out the cement one, which is concrete. I guess is it concrete when it's hardened and cement when it's not? I can never remember that. Okay, so let's look at this edge piece here. Boom. And I think that makes the most sense to me. Tie it in with the concrete rather than the brick. The other option would be the wood, but because this is foundations, that doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense. Although this is a brick building, brick's not the worst idea. Maybe we do use brick. I don't like the trim though. I don't like that. That's my problem, because it's gonna have to line up against this stuff, and having a concrete edge line up to me makes sense, but doing a little bit of like a tile trim, less so. Although we could do something like the black and red. No, I don't want to do a two-tone. Brick to deco. Okay, that actually works really well. Yeah, okay, that works. We could do that. Well, what is this? Does this have a concrete to deco? concrete to deco marble. But then it's like road tile. um. Oh, that one looks way better. I'm gonna do the concrete. That settles that. Now I chose not to do the sandstone coloring. Oh my god, no. Where'd that stupid window go? Here it is. Oh, there's multiple of these open. Okay, let's get rid of that one too. I chose not to do multiple, or to choose the warm coloring, which is kind of what this is trying to tie into, unfortunately. Um, That's weird that that's the default for the other tile sets. Like, why would this tie into warm? Um, Marble, no. Deco blocks. Is there any other? It says a lot, actually. Let's check. Okay, let's go. Let's cancel that. Let's open this. Let's see. Okay, something isn't getting updated properly there. Let's try this again. So now that's in. Okay. So, white bunker, concrete to concrete road. See, I don't know how that's supposed to tie into marble. That is very clearly like road underlay. Okay. All these are similar except the trim color changes. Oh, here's one. No. Okay. Well, either this or just concrete. I think those are better options. So we're going to do that just because the other alternative is to use, oh, come on, this guy and this guy. I can do that same front piece, but it doesn't change the top blocks. And the top blocks are the ones I'm most concerned about. See, it says that these are the warm ones here. But then if we go back up the list to this one, this doesn't to me look like it's different from the warm ones. So I don't really get that. Weird. And unfortunately, there's not really like a piece to go the other way around. And that sucks. Like, why is there not a deco edge piece that would actually work for this? So let's go like trim edge, right? So these are our trim edges. You have brick, combat zone, concrete, deco. But if you look at deco, deco is this weird tiny thing. Oh, actually this one's different, but it's still tiny. Too small for what we want to do? Probably. Unless we could find tiles that would work with this, because the thing is we want to make sure the balcony also gets the same treatment. So like this one, carpet, carpet. Yeah, and like this doesn't have anything to like a brick set. It's just carpet sets. All right, well, whatever. Now I'm wondering. No, because it's not going to work. Because the what are they called? Flat 01. So the Deco plat, small plat 01, which you'd think would be the thing you're looking for, has this like ridiculous ceiling nonsense. Which is fine if we're using this at the ceiling, like the top ceiling. But here it's like, I don't want this garbage on the bottom of the platforms. Yeah. So, unfortunately, we can't really use the nice deco trim, which is what we would expect to use for this purpose. So it's between these two. And I think I'm just going to make the decision to go with concrete because it gives us the most blending options. Whereas like this tile going right up against that might not look great. Although I'm doing it here. No, I've changed my mind again. We're going to go with the brick. We're going to go with the brick because we're already using the same tile setup there. So if there is any tile showing, at least it's going to be consistent. So we'll do it. We'll do the brick for the floor. So what we want to do now is we want to grab all the things we're going to grab. We want to put this brick in place so that we know where we're trying to match up to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this out and then I'm going to push it down until those are the same height. And I'm going to pull it out here just so I can easily deselect it when I grab everything. All right. So now we're going to do the same thing we were doing before, and I'm just going to grab everything here to there. We'll grab this one. Nope. This one, and not that one, or this one. And we're going to grab that one and that one. And all the stuff in here. And all the stuff here. And that. Okay. And now we deselect all of this stuff, which unfortunately I don't see a way to do mass, en masse. It seems like I have to do it piece by piece. Because control selecting adds to selection when you're doing it with a drag select, which is too bad. Now I know not to grab those window pieces, which is only these gold pieces up here. I don't have to worry about the ones down below because they're already all in one. Okay. Oh, I forgot a few of these. Okay. That should be all the most problematic pieces. So now let's deselect that and these two. All right, and now let's go to here. Is that now lined up with this? It looks like I got it. As long as the bottom of this matches up, we're good, and that looks like that's correct. Okay, so we've shifted it just a touch, but that little bit we've shifted it is going to make a world of difference where it comes to meeting these floor pieces up. So, one thing I have to do, unfortunately, well, we'll see. I'm gonna have to figure out. I might have to put in an extra piece vertically on these. But we'll see how we can deal with this. So, we know which piece we're using. What is this from? Oh, that's the back of that piece. I didn't realize you could see the trim through that. That's weird. All right, so we're gonna grab this guy who we used as a measuring stick and pull it in line with the grid. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. And seal off this edge here. Okay, and we're gonna just do this and more. Can't see the edge of that one. And one more. And that's out the wall. Okay, good. And then this way, we have some weird overlap still. So there's one piece in here somewhere that shouldn't be here. This one. So let's pull you down. Yeah, that needs to be there for that little edge there. Otherwise that would not be good. And we're going to pull this over and do this one too. And hopefully that's hidden. Oh no, it doesn't look like it is. So I'm going to have to do an extra one for that tiny little bit, unfortunately. All right, and then there's another bad piece in here somewhere. This one. And this one. Cool. So we're gonna grab this and pull this over, and again. And then we're going to do however many sections we need to fill in this gap. So that looks like to me it's 1, 2, 3, and a bit. So we're gonna do 4 of them. We're gonna do them here first, so that they're together on a grid of their own, and then we'll pull the whole thing over and spin it. Okay, and in place. And I want it to go, yeah, it needs to not clear that. That's about good. Actually, it kind of has to clear that, doesn't it? It just means we'll have to pull this wall in, but that's not a big deal. I don't want it to bleed out that way. So as long as we can get this to match up, actually, if that can match up perfectly like that, then we're good. Oh, it's not quite perfect. Dang it. Is there a way to get it to be perfect? That's the question, and I don't think so. So it's gonna have to be a little bit of bleed, which means we're gonna have to pull it until that's not really an issue. Like there. Yeah. A little bleed here isn't a big problem because they kind of blend in. But if it goes into that, then that's where we're going to have issues. And so here we're just going to have to make sure that this wall comes in a touch, which isn't a huge deal. Okay, so that should seal up all the gaps. The one gap we are going to still have is this one. So, now do we shift this whole pillar down? Or do we keep the things in line and just add a piece below? That's a good question. I think I want to keep the heights the same. Oh, I shifted this one down though. So we're going to shift this one down too. Why is that one not? Is this not going all the way to the floor? Oh, it doesn't. Interesting. So there's a gap where the roof will have to take over. Okay. So that's going to block out that issue. And that means there's no scary bleed that's going to ruin us here, right? Looks like that should be okay. Okay. And now that doesn't look too bad. You have the two ledges and they're connecting in a way that doesn't look super off. We're gonna have to fix these things from floating, but that's okay. What else? Let's see. So, if we turn all the other pieces back on, we can make sure that nothing created any issues between these two buildings here. This is still clearing. There's no bleed into these. There's no bleed from any floor pieces coming in. No. Okay, perfect. Yes, we got it. All right. It's unfortunately something we had to do in order to make the building work for us, but I think it's better in the long run. The one thing that I don't really love about it is that it kind of makes the step down from here a little bit weird. But that's okay. We shifted this house down, right? Yeah, we did with everything else. That's okay. Because it does shift downwards on the exterior. This interior part we're gonna have to figure out in a minute, but this is the problem piece here. But as long as we can bleed it through that wall, we're gonna be okay. And we have to put a exterior wall on here as well. But we'll just match it to whatever we do with the interior. Okay, so just want to make sure there's nothing we're missing about this whole setup. And that means I also probably want to pull this as far up to here as I'm going to have it. Well, it depends. So let's pull this floor back up to show where that floor will go. There. So there's going to be a floor there, and that right now is going to be bleeding in, right? Can't tell because of the stupid camera. Click here. All right. Yes, there's bleed there for sure. All right. So I'm going to have to pull this out a little bit. I'm also going to want to do it not in stone, and probably do it in wood or something like that. But let's just get this first. I want to see. Can't see from there. Let's see this one. Is that clearing? Not quite yet. Or is it? Oh, it's clipping into this right now. This wall doesn't need to exist anymore. We're just going to delete it. And same with this one. I hopefully will not regret losing all the framing pieces, but they're just kind of in the way, and I don't want to, like, I don't know. I don't want to just hide the layer. And I have also changed a fair bit of like the depth that it was at various times, so yeah. That actually lines up pretty much perfectly. All right. So that's about where it's going. So what I want to do is probably pull this all the way over to this edge here. Like right up to the edge. And then do just like a step here. Oh, that's going to be interesting. I don't know why in my mind I was thinking of it being having to make a step up the other direction, but no, that makes sense. And unfortunately, there's not a good way to do this. When we put the lower in, we'll have a little bit of wiggle room in here, but like the small steps are like 4 steps tall. Like they come down to about here. So I don't know exactly how I'm gonna deal with that. Might have to put just like a trim piece and offset it. And if I use this black trim, that could work. As long as we can use the nav mesh to fix the problem of like the slope that's not a real slope, then we should be fine. This should go over. I wanted to go right in, probably. Right up against the wall. Probably the best idea. I was also planning on having like pieces coming out this way. So if I do that, how's that going to match up? Do I do it at the lower level or do I do it at the higher level? Probably do it at the higher level, in which case, yeah, just put a trim piece in here, hide that seam. A regular trim piece and then a small trim piece maybe to give it this sense of steps. Anyways, I think that's what I'm going to want to do. It is weird that there's like a hollow in here. That's the one weird part of this. Might have to use a different set of steps, which I don't really want to do, because these were the nicest looking steps. But we might have to switch for some wood ones. We'll see. I could just put like, I don't know, I guess I could cover this with like book casing. We're going to put a level down to about here. We can hide the interior roof line there with something, and then we can just put like a bookshelf in here, and maybe stack another one on top of it, and then that could hide the whole. Anyways, we'll deal with that later. However we solve that is not going to affect what we're going to do here, because if we end up swapping this out, we'll just be able to swap in a wood staircase and it will fit in the same place, so it's not going to be any different. Okay. And the question is also, I think I wanted to come out to here. Let's just double check what I was thinking in my reference material. No, this was actually a small thing, and then it was going to come out longer there. I was going to try to do like a piece that at another 45 here, but I think that that's going to be just too much work. So instead, we'll just pull the wall. Oh, we'll just pull the pull this out further this way to give you the space to walk around where the elevator is going to be. It's going to be like right here, which I need to remember to put in. Anyways, this is not going to be deco tile. This is going to be, or is it? What do I want to do? Do they ever use this piece? It looks like there's no users of it, but it says 82 counts, so no users in scene maybe. Let's save this. I'm gonna go looking for BLD Deco SM floor plat. I am using this somewhere? Where am I using it? Huh. Oh. Huh. For that ramp I was using it, but that may not work because I just realized it goes through the ceiling. We'll figure that out later. For now, let's see where else we can find using this. Ooh. Here we go. I want to see how they use it, and I think it's maybe just for the ceiling, but I hope not. Where is this being utilized? There. Really? So that's for the stage. Okay. And they just staggered a couple of them? Is that what they did? Or is that the trim and then the actual floor piece? Okay. That's kind of cool. Is that all of them there? There's gotta be other places that these are used. There, still. Oh, it's just like all this area. I see. Yeah, but basically it's just for that. All right, so let's look somewhere else then. You see, one of the things that they do a lot if they have 45s and stuff and they're trying to smash things together, they just chuck a ton of rubble on the corner and then you don't notice that there's like weird clipping. Um and that is one way to deal with it, but we're trying to make a building that's like actively in use. So I would have assumed that they would have cleaned up like a giant pile of rubble, which makes it harder to deal with. We could throw down carpets and things like that to hide some of the seams, which we might want to do at different places, but I just found it easier to just offset the floors, get a good sense of things that way. Okay, this one. I think these are all for roofing pieces, probably. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay, so their second level looks like it's mostly in the carpeted flooring style. But let's see where they put this piece. Ah, they're using it as a ceiling tile here, but not. Oh, I see. These are those pieces. They just tied them together with the cement trim. Smart. Okay. Because they have the ability to swap to this carpet. I just didn't. I forgot that that was the case. So, So that's how they deal with it. Is they just put the carpet in there, and then they just sealed it with the cement trim to make it thick enough. Because the problem with using these tiles is that they look really off if you don't have a way to cover up the ugliness of the seam, because there you have like this weird layer here, although they don't seem to cover that. That's interesting. I wonder how that looks in game, because like right now I can see right through that thing, but like that wouldn't be okay. Is that just like that in game and nobody notices? It's very possible. People don't really look at that kind of thing, but hmm, interesting. Okay. Let's see if there's another one that uses this same thing in the same way. Oh, here we go. So let's try this one. I just want to see if I can find one that solves all the problems or if they just don't, which is possible. They could just not. Um, why is that not zooming in? Fine. Where is this piece? Over here somewhere. They're using it as a lower piece, and then they're using this trim to seal it, which is the smaller trim. See, and then this one doesn't cover that gap, but that's okay for there. I really don't like this building. To me, looks like the DLC building. I really don't remember seeing this in regular game. It's kind of weird, but all right. Are all these in the same places? I see that's like a stand there. Display. So that's all ground pieces. This one. What did this one do? Oh, is this the same level? No, this is a different level, right? This is the one that uses these tile sets most heavily. So here they have these pieces being used, but then they just have a broken edge piece, so it doesn't really matter. And here they're using that smaller trim to tie in just the upper section, and then the lower section is kind of just free hanging, which I don't love because, well, I don't love for my purposes because I don't really want to see like this trellis underneath everything. Although they kind of are doing that, aren't they? And here it's implying that there was a balcony here that just had that piece like that. Is there another area that has an actual balcony? Potentially over here. Oh, now we're in a vault though. So that's not helpful. That's a staircase. They're using the wooden stairs. So I don't see a case where they have an actual balcony with it. Let's keep looking. Gaining more insight into how they use these pieces is always useful. There's not a lot. Oh. There's not a lot there. I think my uvula got stuck in my throat in some way. That was weird. My tongue hit it in a weird way. All right. So, let's see. Anything? Oh, here's a bunch. Defense bank. Is a bank gonna be a two-layered thing? Probably not. No, just one layer. I think. Yeah, just one layer. Okay, not useful. Keep going. Financial. Market mall. Mall could be pretty large. Okay, here we go. Is there any part where we can see? Interesting. There's a platform half. That's what they're using to meet up to the elevator. Let's see how the elevator is constructed because we're gonna have to deal with this as well. But it's good that they have a piece that will match what our aesthetic is for that. Oh, there are multiple levels to this thing. They are just across floors. So they're just using these as intermediary tiles, that looks like. All right, let's keep going. That's only a few of them. Oh, here we go. The Gunners Plaza. This is gonna be huge though, right? It's gonna take forever to load this. Oh, we'll see. Not as bad as I thought. Oh yeah, it's this building. Okay. This should have a couple of examples for us. Where is this? Show me. It's on the ground floor. Oh, I see. They made a stage with it. They like doing that, it looks like. Which is effectively what I'm gonna do. This is effectively how I'm gonna do that step. Is I'm just gonna put a piece of trim in and then like a platform edge. That seems to be what they've done. Oh wait, no, maybe it's not. Oh no, they did an actual. Interesting. Although that's a really short step. What is this one? Just gonna cut this for a second. That's stairs block tiny. Okay, let's keep that in mind because that will be what we want to do. All right, so is there another place? These are all those. And the rest of these are trim edges. Dang it. Okay, keep going. Oh. Nope. None of those. Too small. None of the pieces I'm looking for. This could do. What I'm looking for is enough pieces to see, like, that they could have built a full balcony out of it to see how they dealt with the edge. Because it looks like there's been a couple of different treatments, one of which I don't necessarily love the aesthetic to, but if it's how they do it, then it might be useful to just follow it. The other one, oh, this is a lot like my courtyard. Interesting. Although they have like an interior dome space. I think they're probably using these for these tiles here. Where are... Oh. Weird. To use that there. What's going on with that piece? What is going on with that piece? Why is that? Oh, these are edge pieces. Oh, these are all edge pieces. Okay, so they don't actually have any platforms here. All right, keep checking. I thought those are all platform pieces, but they're just edge pieces. There's one and a bunch of chunks. There's probably not going to be what we're looking for here, but it's possible they built a whole second floor out of chunks. It's just unlikely that they did that. Oh, weird. It's like they put one of these here by accident as they were building the rest of this out. Okay. This one has a bunch. Okay, this is the theater building, which is that tall. Yeah, okay. These are chunks. All of these are chunks. This is just a broken floor the whole way down, though, right? So there's no, like, purposeful balcony anywhere. Probably not. Oh, here we go. No trim. Okay. Got it. No trim. Keep going. We're getting close to the end here. Oh, there were a few pieces there. This could be interesting. Okay, it's a church, which is kind of odd, but let's see why they used these pieces. Oh, hold on. Ah, a podium area, or yeah. Oh, like a theater lecture? What the heck is... It's like lecterns to the it's like supposed to be like in like desks or something to see but that's kind of like a UN style setup. It's kind of weird. Um Nope. Okay. So the only two examples we really saw of them using this tile set for a balcony was using it either as a like showing all of that mesh kind of underneath space, which it's not what I would like to see. Because it just doesn't look elegant, and it kind of looks weird and almost ultra modern for what the era that this is kind of placed in. And then the other one that I saw, they used the cement trim, but it doesn't hide. It doesn't work because it's single-sided. So if you look at it from the inside, you can actually see through that trim piece. And I guess they just didn't seem to think that people would pay attention to that. But I don't want to build something that has that kind of a hole in it. So yeah, I'm not going to use these pieces. I've decided against it. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to do a wood floor, which was what I was going to do initially anyway. So we'll do a wood floor. I wish there was just like, I wish they had like an iron beam that you could use as trim so that you could have like like iron or like steel beams. There's not like steel, right? Great steel. Beam. Metal beam. Oh, maybe. What is this? It's a vertical beam with a thing on it. Like, not quite what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is a cross beam like this. That's like a whole section of cross beam. I'm surprised they don't have it because like it's such like a common building tool. They must have something, right? That was BMO 1. Here's BMO 2 is like a doorway. Search crossbeam, church crossbeam, bunker crossbeams. That's a weird object. All right. Ceiling beam. Those are those metal? Like more like wood, but whatever. Also, they didn't. They just left the same material on all of them. Interesting. They didn't shift the UVs on any of them, which I would have done to try to hide some of the tiling, but I guess they just, again, it's ceiling stuff, so people I guess just don't pay attention to the ceiling, which fair enough. I mean, so that's like a wood beam. Oh yeah, it's a greenhouse beam. All right, so HIT structural beam A corner. What is this one? I don't see anything. It must be either ginormous or going in a different direction. What is it? Where is it? Oh, okay, there it is. So there are some structural beam corner mid. I don't really like the red. Can I change that? No. I can either make it bright red or I can make it rusted red. But this is effectively what I was thinking of, is things like these. Come on. Here we go. Because I could use like that as trim for something. If I do wood, and then I could have like the steel beams. Like ideally, they'd just be like a raw steel, not like a painted construction looking steel thing. Maybe so. That's A. Is there like a B? No. Structure I beam. I beam. A. That's what I was looking for. That's like perfect. So I could shove this against something. The edge pieces don't have end caps on them, unfortunately. Oh, this side does. This side does not. Weird. Okay. Um, but this is like a bent one. Well, we have an I-beam. An I-beam is pretty much exactly what I was looking for. So how long are these pieces? They're not very long, right? Yeah, you need like a ton of these. Oh my god. That's like a quarter tile. Not even. Oh no, yeah, a quarter tile. So I need 2 for every tile. There must be a longer one, right? Maybe not. Hmm. Oh, like a weird white beam. Parking garage cross beam. Cement beam. Okay. Shipwrecked beams. Steel T metal beam. Okay, not kind of beam I'm looking for. That's like oh, actually, maybe. Hold on. It just looked rounded there. Is it not rounded? Maybe it's not. Although it has a big end cap on it. It's not really ideal. I don't really want a giant end cap. Too bad. Um, beam up. Ah, vertical. Okay. Medium. So they have big, medium, and small beam. Oh, I see. Oh, and these are actually. Oh, but they're like tiny. Um, just check this. Big is got the big metal plates on it. Medium has the big metal plates on it, and small is just tiny. Hmm. Nope. Okay, so that well, let's check this. No, that's something that doesn't work. So an I-beam would be the solution, but we'd need like a ton of them, which means performance-wise, that's not very good. Let's see where they use the I-beam actually. Because now we have something we can look for. Because that's like exactly what I'm looking for. I just want to see an example of a structure that uses a bunch of exposed I-beams. Okay, these they just chuck in across the ceiling. So you don't get the full length of it. Actually, this one's pretty long. What is this? Is this something different? Or is this multiple? Let me select it. Come on. Stupid thing. This is multiple. Okay. It's really not great to have like 1,000 little objects, but if I only have a few, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. I only need a few layers of them. It's not very many. It's gonna be all the ceiling beams. Access tunnel. Oh, these are the Diamond City Metal I-beam. Yeah, no, that one's well, let's check anyway. Oh yeah, these are the vertical ones. They're all vertical. Hooray. They work well for this set, but they don't work well for what I want to do. Put in some cross beams. Do they have any cross beams in any of this space? No. They're just holding things up with braces. With corner brackets, rather. Is this a staircase? Huh. Oh, weird. Usually my ears aren't irritated for a while, but for some reason they are irritated currently. Alright, let's get through the Diamond City stuff. Anywhere else that uses a bunch of I-beams? I want to see like a huge set of them. No, not really. Bomb shelter. Just gonna be stuck through things again. Yep. Nice. Basement. Oh, okay. Steam T big metal I beam. Oh yeah, so now we can see how they use the ones that have the big um end pieces. Oh, they just shove them through walls too. Okay. See, they'd be super useful if they didn't have these giant end pieces on them. They did merge them there with the end pieces, but like, what if I just want like a nice metal beam? I don't know. Because like it doesn't work as trim this way. Like why don't they have ones that have braces on the inside of them? Uh oh well. Okay, so we're gonna try to use the metal I-beams maybe for our trim edge. So that I remember that, because we're not gonna do it right away, I'm just gonna grab one of them, put it in the space to remind me that it exists. That could be problematic actually. Is it not going to work because it won't match up with the flooring? Well, we'll see. Okay, I'm just gonna shove that there for now. What is the next thing I wanted to accomplish? So we could put the floor in now, but I think we should do this first to get rid of the last few of these walls. So this room, so the bottom floor is going to be more industrial looking because it's going to be the entrance to the building. For the working people. So I could do a brick wall all up this side. And brick. We could just do brick. Let's just do brick the whole way around. Okay. So, how do I want to do this? Okay. Well, we're going to do BLD brick wall. No, brick SM01. No, SM wall. There we go. I'm not gonna open that anymore. And what we need to do. So this is the one wall that's gonna be easy theoretically. What we need to do is match up to this first, because that matches up with the interior wall. So let's start with that wall. What we need is this socket A. This one here. Where did that go? Oh, it's there. It's just spun around. Okay. Excellent. And we'll kill these. So that is matching up with our house. Oh, we have our floor going underneath. Right. So this may get destroyed. Because we need to put a staircase down here somewhere. Yes, so we might actually want to lower this whole thing further. Just this section, though. So we're going to grab this. And actually, before we do that, let's grab another trim piece here. Actually, we should take the whole set of them, right? Where is my selection there? Because we need 4 to cover this whole wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, so we'll just take the whole set since we already have 4 of them. Hopefully I grabbed the right thing. It's hard to tell from that angle. All right. So we're going to grab these, duplicate them, spin them, put them roughly in place. Okay. Now we have a reference point. Now we can grab all of this. Hold on. here to there, and this one. And I don't care really about these because we're gonna delete them, but I'll shift them right now anyway. And I want to grab something that's not off grid. So we'll grab these. Now we're on grid. So we can pull this down. Oh, it shifted it anyway. Great. And we're gonna pull it. Can I fix that grid issue by grabbing these instead? Yes, maybe. So that looks like it's right with that now. Anything we want to open this up a little bit further potentially to get that staircase to fit in there, but it's okay that it's going under right now, so just leave it. And now we need to get the back walls up here, which we're just going to do in brick. So got the brick here. This flooring is also going to change. Oh, I was going to put it down forward. Oh yeah. Now I know why I was going to put it down more, because I actually don't want it to bleed in that building. But if we're matching it with this building, actually, if we're matching it with this building and it's going this way, then that actually also works. So we're just going to do it that way. For now, I'm just going to get these tiles on the right grid, and I'm not going to worry if there's an issue like that. Although there may not be, because I can just pull it all the way over. And so now that's going to not have an issue in there. I do want to pull this into this wall, which it looks like it is currently, actually. Yeah, it is apparently lining up perfectly with that. I might have to fix these walls a bit so that there's proper bleed on that side. There's no bleed on this side, so it is just this wall that's a problem. I could pull the walls over. It's not a problem. Or the floor over, actually. And just have it come into here instead. Okay. This is too small for this space. But that's okay. We'll deal with it for now. Hopefully that bleed edge is not a problem, but we'll have to see in game. But pulling that over, one, didn't create any problems there, and it gives us the bleed on this wall, which we want. This space is actually, is that even enough? Why isn't that? So it should be matched up with the middle of this door where this is, but currently it looks like it's not aligned that way. I need to come over 2, looks like. Okay. So, actually, if I have to come over 2, can I take this whole wall and pull it in a little bit to solve any bleed issues? Because we're going to have bleed issues against this other side as well. We didn't put any bleed on this house. Okay, Okay, let's undo the last two moves, and what I'm gonna do is shift this whole wall. Yeah, we'll shift the whole wall inwards, and then we'll shift the whole house over. I think that's the best thing to do. Okay. Um, this is too bad. It's gonna shove this into weird places. Hopefully, there's enough bleed between these things that this isn't going to create problems. Looks like there's. It looks like it's getting caught in the edge, which is good. Okay, that's fine. Grab these two, move them over. Same with the top of the banister. That's too high. These are the ones I'm looking at first. And now we're going to do the same thing with this one. Actually, this one's already in a good spot. Oh, because I haven't pulled the wall in. I should. I should, but I really don't want to. I've made this as tight as I could for a reason. Although, actually, now there's no reason not to. I could pull that over and it won't make a difference. I think. Yeah, because that's... Okay, it should be fine. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Pulling this wall in shouldn't create... It might create a problem with that doorway. Actually, I can't pull the doorway over. We're gonna leave it from there. It's just this bottom floor that matches up with things anyway. So what I'm gonna do is hide everything that is not this house. And then pull it over one. There. All right. Turn everything back on. And those should now match up right on the edge perfectly. Okay. I guess I didn't need to move the house over. I could have just moved the floor, but that's all right. Okay. So, back to the brick. We're going to grab some walls here. Why is it not showing me where that is? Okay, there. Just gonna duplicate that, shove that over. That's now through the wall. Perfect. Let's put in a wall of 2 into the corner. Okay, and I don't want it to bleed through. Yep, that's good. It's getting caught, which is perfect. And we're gonna take this guy out. Actually, no, we were not gonna do that yet. So we're gonna first make sure that we can deal with it correctly. Okay. And then I'll put another O1 in here. Oh my god, where'd that go? There it is. Can't see. Pull that forward. And over. There we go. Now, one of these is going to be a door. So I'm going to just take this guy, pull it over here. I need the plug and socket. So where's the plug? A. And I should grab a door as well. I'm just going to cut this out and door. Oh, wait, actually. Nope. Back to. Hello. Load. There we go. It's a wood door. What does the exterior door look like? It's not. We're not gonna find a match for it, but oh no, I did put a door in place. Actually, we can match it. Where is it? Not there. Not in there. Oh, we don't really have a good. Okay, it's that wood one there. So let's see. It's a wood door. It's a wood. What is P door? Is that painted? Painted. And this is the right one. It's just I don't want to double. This one. Which way is this opening? Outwards. That's correct. Okay, and that's our door frame. Where did I put that actually? It's at the end of the bend. So, like right here, basically. Unfortunately, oh, it's on the 45. It's this direction. Let's go in there. And then we're gonna grab. Oh yeah, we want to come forward from that. So, oh come on, where is my? It's out in the middle of nowhere. Of course, I want it to come out about that far. So, actually, if that's the case, we should do this all at once. Let's grab or a one piece rather, and it's gonna go on this side. Okay. Now we get this. Pull this over. And I want to hide that one thing in there. So as long as we have enough space for that, that matches up correctly. There we go. So that it blends in there, blends in here, and doesn't have an issue with that. Now we're happy. Okay, that's great. I'm happy with that. So then we need to do this wall. And we're going to put a ceiling in here. And so it won't matter what happens with the upper floor right away. Because the upper floor is going to be at this height, which is a much higher height. Which will create a lot of problems because there's going to be weird bleed, and we're going to have to figure out how to deal with that. The elevator, I'm going to have come out this way, I think, because that's going to give us the most leeway, potentially. Although if I pull it in this, no, because then it's going to kill us here. So I want that to come in there, and then I want a staircase to come in here. So we're gonna end up moving these about like this much and shove a staircase in there. Let's go stairs. Is it half? I think it's stairs half. So let's check static. Stairs half. Brick stairs half. Yeah, that's perfect. Uh-huh. Those are really long steps. But Probably okay. Actually, do we want it that long? No, we want the stairs half short, or maybe even tiny. Probably tiny. Oh right, no, sorry. Tiny is depth. We want O3 for the sharpest steps possible. Oh, come on. Go down, please. And forward. Okay. Pull it up until it collides into the wall there. Okay. Just use that as a reference point. It's gonna go about there. Hopefully that's enough clearance vertically as you're coming down the steps. Don't smack your head into the thing that's there. But that should be good. That gives enough room out of that and enough room out of this, which is what we're worried about. And yeah, and you need a landing. That gives you enough space for that. Let's pull this like that much. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab this one, pull this over and back. And then this one we'll pull forward for now. We're gonna have to fix all this out. Might just put the trim piece right in here. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. I just need to cover these. Just gonna have that weird edge then, though. Might want to go. No, we can't go any further back than this. That would be terrible. I could go a little bit further forward, but if I go too far forward, then I'm gonna create other issues. Because if I go this far forward, I think this is gonna be too close to that stair there. Well, we'll just do it for now. Okay. Yeah. All right. So that's that little section. We're gonna seal this in. We're gonna put an elevator in on the other side. Well, yeah, on the other side because you're not gonna need to access it from the employee entrance, but you will access it from the basement. So it makes sense to have it accessed from that side and then the basement. This is just extra staircase down. So we'll do that. We will actually let's just grab um, these. We already have a 4, I think. Let's try a 5. Are the 5's the ones gonna start having crazy holes in them? No? Okay, good. So how many pieces do we need? We need 4. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, one of them has to be a door. This one. And we're going to go with this frame. Copy that. Or actually duplicate that. Spin it around. Okay, grab these. Matching these things up is going to be a huge pain in the butt. gonna have to do it. So let's just get it in place for now. I think that's in the right place. It's hard for me to tell. Definitely has to go in a little there. Possibly more. Actually, yes, more, because this is going to have to. The door frame has to line up with that, but I'm going to have to figure that out. I'm going to have to pull some of the stuff off grid and spin it and pull it back, probably. But how's that? Looks like it might be okay for now. It's definitely not going to line up with the rest of the thing, though. But let's just put that there for the moment. Okay, we got this. We'll put a ceiling in here. Somehow, without creating problems. Although what we could do is just seal this in. And that gives us a lot more bleed room, so that we don't have to create a ton of problems with these sides. We're definitely gonna have to use trim and some other things to try to get that one side lined up properly, because it's going to be a huge problem. But we do have a little bit of wiggle room with inside the platform area. So if we can use that for any bleed, then we will be okay. So we might want to actually raise the floor a touch to push us into that seam there, but we'll see. We might be able to get away with this. Yeah, we don't need that extra area back there. But I might as well give me a little bit of extra space. Why not? We can go up to there and not worry about it. Yeah. Give you a little bit of breathing room as you come around there. Okay. What do I want to do next? I don't want to really get into too much of the fiddly bits until we got all the base structure done. So, got that. These are also supposed to be opening into spaces in here. Let's see. Where is my thing here? So first floor, we had this into here. I moved where the door is because it made more sense to put it over here. That's okay. Second floor, we want probably a similar opening area. And then this is going to be like a reading room. Oh, yeah, it's a reading room. And then the top floor is the librarian's office. And it's going to have a little bit of a space for a ladder going up on in this corner, but we might need to pull it more into the space here, depending on if we can use that area or not, based on the bleed. Probably we won't be able to, but we can try. All right, so we're gonna put the elevator in. I was thinking here, but maybe we shove it in the corner. If we shove it in the corner, that gives us a little bit of extra bleed into the elevator shaft, but not a lot. It's like, how much bleed is there on the shaft? Oh, like nothing. Well, not nothing, just very, very little. Because it has to meet up with this. But then there is a little bit of bleed at the back. Actually, it could be useful. So what we might do is shove the elevator into the corner then. Seal this wall. Put the elevator door. You can't have different locations for the elevator door, can you? Maybe you can. So we'll put the elevator door facing... I was going to have it facing this way because that made more sense. But... It would be weird to like have to come around. Although... How does the elevator work? I think it's probably just one side. Looks like the door only allows for one side on this model. What about if I look elevator? It would be not a static thing. What would it be labeled? Elevator trigger? Oh, interesting. So trigger volume. Glass elevator. Okay, that's the capsule. Reactor, elevator, elevator button, elevator call button, lift button, master. What is the master? Oh, it's like a master object for maybe the brains of it moving. The meter is... Oh, the little top piece, okay. Meter, panel, car. That's the Institute one, so that's not useful to us. Load elevator, lift. So, okay, what is this cart called then? Oh, come on. I want to know what this is called. Specifically this. That's the panel. Elevator master. What is the cart? I want to know what the cart is called. It's a grouped object, though, it looks like. So it's like you get everything or you get none. Elevator door. Call button. Elevator car. Okay, so it is a static object. Okay, so elevator car. What are our options for the car style? HIT elevator car. Old elevator car. Okay, so this is the one that we've got. One door, and it's got the little roof hatch. Elevator car 2. That is a 2-door. Okay, so there is a 2-door. Does that help us if it's in that direction? So I wouldn't want to gum out this direction on anywhere other than potentially in the basement level. It doesn't really solve our issue. Basically, it's like it would be best for the basement if the elevator car came out this way, but I think we should just run it this way, which is better anyways for all of these levels, and it will give us more bleed area into the back. And then you just come in this way, and then the bottom. Yeah. Okay. So, let's change these out now for what they are going to be, which is wood flooring. BLD wood. And we want to look at wood SM. Well, it's not wood SM. It's wood P or B and then SM. So let's take out B first, SM. We want the ceiling too. So it would actually be the, what is it called? The platform, right? SM plat. This one. It's either this one, which is, no, that one's not going to work. Okay, good. We answered the question. Although we could do a separate top and bottom and then we can mix and match, but I don't know that it's necessary. We can just do, oh wait, but this is the other one, which has the stupid, like, ugly crap on it, right? Hmm. Go clean, but you can't just get raw wood, which is what I'd want. Okay, so I'm gonna have to build it, which gives us a bit more freedom, but also creates a few more issues. So let's try this one. Actually, we don't need the platform. We just need the floor if we're gonna do it from pieces. So, floor ceiling, floor, oh, where's the floor? Oh, here we go. I just want to put together what I'm roughly thinking of doing to make sure it's gonna work. Okay, match these. A little bit of bleed, but that should be okay. And then I want to put in a ceiling piece only. This same set, I think, actually. Seal only. That's that one, yeah. Which is probably perfect, but we'll see. Okay, so I want to put this. Oh, it's a pretty small trim piece, isn't it? Small piece to use for trim issue. I put those like that. Okay, so let's get these all aligned. This is roughly what I'm thinking. So with it being that short, that's a bit problematic for the bleed of the rooms here because it gives us a very, very tight window to use. But it's probably okay. Yeah, it's probably okay. Because I like this kind of like rustic look. So if we did like a whole wall of this, like I'm just gonna do it. Actually, yeah, I can just do it over here for now to get an idea of what it will look like. And then I'm going to put in a beam. Actually, we could use the I-beam. I-beam, which is the one that's vertical. Oh, that was beam, and it was Diamond City metal beam. Like that. weird that they are completely different tones. But anyways, that would be the issue, the idea, like matching those up in some way. It's odd, isn't it? Oh, because this is currently too low for this section. It's supposed to be up there. I see. I was trying to figure out why that wasn't matching up, and it's because this is supposed to be up at this right there. So if this wasn't visible, well, okay, let's just keep on with the idea of getting a couple sections of this built so that we can see how this is going to look. I'll just ignore that one for now. So I'd pull this in, go here, and here, or whatever. Something like that. And then we need a railing. Ugh. Okay. Wall rail height. Wall rail height. Oh, that's a small wall. I see. That's the broken wall pieces. We don't need those. SM rail broken. Yeah, we're not going to use that. That's the deco rail. Shell wood half railing. What is that? Okay. Stairs. Floor only rail one way base. Okay, that's just a base. Rail height 01. Okay, nope. Small rail broke. Okay. Rail stairs. Rail straight. Here we go. Should be something like this. Potentially. Or, I mean, ideally I'd find like a metal railing, but I don't know if they have anything that's like that. So this was the BS piece, right? Yeah, so now we're looking for the PS piece. Stairs, straight. And they're like basically identical. Yeah. So there's like no reason to choose one over the other. Catwalk rail straight. Nope. CIT railing straight. That's better. That's kind of cool. I don't know how tall that is though. It's pretty tall. But it's kind of neat. Something like that could work. Let's see if it has glass on it. It doesn't appear to. Damaged lock railing. Oh, here we go. So there's. Oh, but that's a too short of a section, and you can't have gaps in a railing. That's just not safe. What about B? Nope, just a smaller version. Deco lobby railing. A. Here's this one. So then this is. I don't think I want to use the wood. I think we're trying to go a little bit more elegant than that. But whether or not we use this, I mean, it matches that. So if we're using this staircase, then we should use this, because it will match. Otherwise, we could look at something like this, which is kind of more of this metal color. Oh, it's like real tall actually. It's like a full wall. Um, Probably don't want to use a full wall, although it's kind of cool. Wonder if there's somewhere we could use that. Like take out these walls maybe and put in maybe. Yeah, something like that. Have the nice metal here, industrial metal there. Anyway, something like that. Let's see what else we can find. That's interesting. Straight. That's like a catwalk style like thing. I think so. All right. Fence with railing. Ramp straight. Okay, that's like a manor. What else do we have here? Freedom Trail, no. Curve ramp, end ramp, straight, whatever that does. Okay, that's highway pieces. HIT is going to be 2 sci-fi E. Probably, well, let's just take out one of their straight pieces. Yeah, that's very sci-fi E. All right, so industrial catwalk rail or no rails. No rails. Industrial catwalk rail free. Oh, rail one. I see. Um, Long, and they're just staggering same types of rails back and forth. Monorail, garage, pier, quarry, catwalk, rail. Okay, it has like no bracing, so people could just slip underneath and die. Not exactly what we're looking for. Um, Trail. Nothing here that's a straight. Here's one. Nope. Two cement. Shack. Uh, Interesting. Could do a makeshift rail, but don't really want to. Um, Truck. Catwalk. Vault catwalk. Ah, here we go. The vault pieces. This is an L. I don't want that. Front. They're like all super massive, aren't they? They all have this like major infrastructure piece on the front of it. I mean, I could do vault railings, but let's do it with this, I think. Yeah, should be something like this. All right. So that's idea one is to use that like that. Idea two would then be to, instead of using the metal, switch it out for a different piece in case it doesn't work, basically because of having to use the space between for stuff. Um, we could pull this down a bit further potentially to give us more space. Pull this so that it's not in one of the beams. That's still okay. Like that could work. I'm worried a bit about not having enough overlap on these beams, but I think you're fine. Okay, let's go find some more of this railing first. So it's deco lobby. There's an O2. Oh, the O2 has the full both sides. Oh. So you use O1s up until you use an O2, basically. That's what it looks like. What is that? Odd. What is that? Oh, is that so that I could put this up against this? Have it look like a brace of some kind? Yeah, I think that's for that purpose. But oh, it's a lobby light. Okay, I was trying to figure out like what is this? So you could put lobby lights around and have them shining up. That actually is not a bad idea. We could do that. All right. Railing with stairs. Is that the piece I already have? Yes, it is. Railing half. Okay, so if you have to finish it off with a half piece and a post in case you have, I don't know what reason, because you already have the two sets. Oh, I guess if you have a half that doesn't have a post, okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna work. Let's do, so how do we want to do this? Put a railing O2 in. And finish that rail off. So this actually will exist here, but we'll pull it all forward. Just the front pieces, because the back pieces aren't going to. These are going to stay. And these are going to come out to here. We're not going to probably use this piece, but we want to figure out where this is all going to line up. So, let's bring this whole thing around to the edge here. Good. And now we'll line all of this up. And we'll end up swapping the rails out in a bit to get them all to line up properly. But I just want to get them in place first. Oh, I forgot to take the floor. And right now the floor is not quite matching up to the railing. There we go. Did I not? Huh. Or the railing is just not matching up for some reason. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, that's not gonna really work then. The wood's coming. You want the beam to encompass the wood, not the other way around. Hmm. Well, it could be okay. We could maybe even put in a second layer of trim underneath it or something. Or maybe move the steel downwards and then put another piece of trim on top. That is the Art Deco looking trim, and that could fill the gap. That's actually a not bad idea. Let's do that. Trim. We want trim. We want the deco trim edge. This guy. So, because this guy's so small, what we want to do is put it as our edge. Move these back. Well, they're fine where they are right now. Move the beam below it. We'll match up to it. Okay, and pull this over. Nope, a little further that way. And out so that it caps that. There. Knowing that it bleeds that much. Maybe I come back in and I go a little high on it. Put a bit of a lip and then do that. Hmm. Like I kind of want to switch these around, but I don't think it's gonna work well. Makes more sense to have the steel on the top. So that's maybe a bit low. Okay. Then we'll wrap it around here. Oh, we need a corner. What we need. Okay, so let's kill this. Grab that. Okay, well, actually, yeah, we can go lower. As long as it wraps around the outside, we're good. Oops. These two as well. Um, there's no place for iron beams to get corner though, right? Probably not. I'm gonna have to maybe shove one of these there. Will that cover the hole? Ooh, very close. could just do that. It's not really what I wanted to do, but it will work. There's nothing else that goes with the I-beam, I don't think, right? I-beam 02. Just a bent version. 03 is also a bent version. 04 is not bent looking. Why does 04 exist? Yeah, why does 04 exist? Just a shorter piece? Or what? It just looks like it's identical to 01. Oh god, where did that go? Where did I go? Why did I shoot through the... What the heck? Why did that go there? Whatever. Yeah, what the heck happened there? Weird. Alright, so back to this thing. 05. Another one that's slightly bent. 06, bent more. 07. Yet another straight piece that has a blank on one side, and I still don't really know why it exists. 08. No. 09. No. Okay, well, I mean, probably fine. I can switch these two pieces around so that you don't end up seeing that end that is invisible. And just doing it like that. Okay. That actually looks pretty cool. I think I want to do this. So this is in place. Now we do the same with this one. We're going to pull these down. Are they floors? This one still has to go up a little bit. This one comes forward. Now this one stays the same. And we need this trim again. BLD Deco SMFLR Plat Trim. Okay, edge here. That's cool. Has like a little tiny bit of granite trim, which is nice looking and still fits. Now we'll go right to the edge of that now. All right, and we'll continue with this throughout. This is going to end up going a little bit differently from how these are right now, but basically this idea. So let's just delete out this set. Those are okay because they're not going to have beams. When they're connected. And let's see. These aren't currently connecting. So I have to pull this over a bit. Or no, I have to put a trim piece in is what I have to do. Okay. Let's see. This one. In fact, this is too high. But it matches with. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to go right below that line, not above it. Okay, we're gonna grab these. Not that. These pieces. These down. Let these line up. Okay, and this is gonna go in line with that. Okay, and we're gonna send this one. Cool. Oh, why is that one now bleeding through? This one doesn't appear to be. But that one's going into the floor. I see. That sucks. Why are these so tall? That's a good idea, but it's not looking like it's gonna execute. Although, we'll see. Maybe we can figure something out. Put these on the seam edges. Ah, now there's too much bleed into that. Which I should have caught earlier, but I didn't because I had not had it at the right height. Okay, so now that's where it's supposed to go. Let's move these pieces. I have left the floor behind on this one. Yep. There we go. Why are these not matching? Oh, this is still too shifted the other way. There we go. Okay. There we go. And now this part is all gonna get shifted over to line up with this edge. I cannot see. There we go. What I want is an interior corner. That's the corner I'm looking for. And then this one, I want to switch for a short edge. Is that the right side? No. Or is it? No. Can't see. Where is it? It's on an angle. Needs to go that way. Oh, too far. There. Nope, that is the wrong side. Where is the right side? Okay. That doesn't look right. What the heck? The short piece like just doesn't work. It's like the complete. That is not even close to the right thing. Okay, what is this end piece? End piece is a U. I could do a U and have it come in this way. What does that look like? Let's put this here for a second. Come over and up. It has not got the cool interior bits, which is disappointing. And would be quite wide. So is that indicating to me then that the staircase should be pulled over? think so. Well, it's possible. So I'm trying to match up with. Oh well, first of all, we'll pull these down because I know that they need to go down one. So is that in the wall currently? Oh, it is. Okay. So now it's not in the wall, so that will match up with there. Which is unfortunately meaning that they're not doing the proper bleed, which is going to be a problem potentially for some of the doorways if we do the other level, or when we do the this part. But this is matching up perfectly now with this edge. Although on that wall we can push that whole thing in more, it's this staircase that's causing this to not have that ability. Let's put another edge piece in here. We'll just push it into the floor and hope that the overlap doesn't get seen. They've done stuff like this before. Just hope that you don't notice the overlap. It's better than having a gap here. And the like short piece doesn't work at all. It's like totally wrong. Like I wish I could just use this, but like what is this? Um like like a completely wrong set. I don't even know how they did that. Oh, that is the wrong one. Oh no, it's just doing the trim on top. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, what the heck? They didn't even think about where that was on the UV. It's just like totally in the wrong spot. Um, what is this one in comparison? Oh, I see. That's just like a whole. What? Single? Oh, I see. Weird. Corner. Free corner. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, a little bit. Okay. I don't know why that's called a free corner, but sure. And trim L, regular. Okay, so the L corner is the interior, or oh, I guess it's an I corner maybe for interior corner, and then corner, which is the exterior corner. Okay, still trying to figure out like how they named some of these things. We could do another trim piece along that edge. First, let's get these to be not directly against that trim piece. This one isn't right on many accounts, but that's all right. Right there. And all of these are going to lower somewhere in there. I don't know exactly where yet. Probably more like this one. Yeah, it's not that low. It's more aligned with those. I mean, I could pull these. No, I can pull these down quite a bit now, actually. They are way too high. Did I move something downward and I didn't adjust these? Is that the case? Yeah, that's better. Oh, well, we have this issue. But yeah, we're just going to pull the trim pieces over, so that's not a problem. Pull these over here. Yeah, they come on the inside, right? Inside edge. There. And I need one more this way. And one more onto the edge. Those don't quite line up right now. Why doesn't that one line up? It should line up because the other one lines up. Did I not pull them over far enough? No, they look like they're... Oh, this one is not. Okay, there we go. That one wasn't. That's not going to be able to go there. I need to do something else to hide that seam there, but actually, can this go in further? It should. Yeah, that should go in there. That's, yeah. So that edge is going to get exposed, which means that this can come in a little bit further. Something like that. Maybe, maybe not. No, I'll pull it out again so that there's overlap because it's going to overlap on all the edges. And I really should do another one over here, but I don't want it to hang off the edge. Let's spin it. Something like that. But if I do that, yeah, it's not ideal. But this is not ideal either. It's too bad I couldn't make like a tiny little thing here. I wonder if I could. There are these corner pieces. If I could get two corner pieces. What is it called? Free edge, free corner, trim free corner, brick. Where is that? There. Okay, what I want to do, put them here. Duplicate this and shift this. This will work. Create a little pillar for it. That's nice. Yeah, that'll be fine. I can rotate this back the correct direction. Cool. I can duplicate this setup and run it under this foot. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. And that adds a little bit more character to the thing too. Okay. So, let's see. We're going to take the same form. Duplicate this. Pull that over. There. So that's not lining up perfectly. Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Should be more like this. And that's lining up with that edge. That makes sense. So that this actually shifts over to there, and now it's aligned. Yeah, it's good we're doing all this against this flat wall first, because if we don't, then doing it against the other wall is going to be like 100 times harder anyway. So think that this is higher. Yeah, these two need to go up that height. Okay. But there's an issue here. Something is happening where these aren't matching up correctly. So why aren't they? Because the ceiling is matching up, the floor isn't. Like, that is correct. So did I just not shift these over enough? Oh, okay. Okay. I shifted these top pieces, but not the bottom ones. All right. Solves that problem pretty well. And we're just going to keep doing this now until we hit the other wall. Actually, before I do that, what I want to do is get all these rails to be in the right way so that we get the nice tiling across as we're going. So let's delete these for now. And I want to find those railings again. They're called Deco Lobby. A rail. Okay, these pieces. So this is the one that's supposed to be used as things get tiled. And then this, oh, I am not even close to the floor. Why did it do that? Okay, put you down there. And then you put another one this way. That's why you have that little gap on these. So that you can match them up like that. Make sure that's matching into the right place, and it looks like that's good. And then this one's going to be a post, probably. That's odd that it goes out in the middle of nowhere, but yep, okay. I guess it's assuming I'm going from here. So if that's the case, it should be this one. There. Okay. So now, although this is not, oh, it is the end of the tile. Okay. So if that's the end of the tile, how is this going to bleed over? Does that work? Or is there going to be a huge gap? Ooh. I think that's going to be a bad thing. I think what I have to do is offset these to align with that, which is a little bit weird because it's going to do funky stuff with this edge, but is that going to line up well if we keep going? No, it's going to keep going off. Why did they not build these to tile properly? What could possibly have been the reason for them to work this way? So you have this. You want to put one of these in the middle. So that's right on that side. This is right on. Yeah, like it's. This seems wrong. Like it just doesn't seem like these are set up correctly. Because you don't want this. Or okay, let's save. Let's go find out. Deco Lobby A rail. Who has this? Ooh, found one. Monsieur, Monsignor Plaza. Monsignor. Okay. So I want to see how this is set up. Marker plane should be visible. All right, whatever. So it has a gap there, and it lines up with this. And they have another one here. Oh, but then those don't align. And this one goes over the rail onto that side. And they just leave a gap. Is there other places where this is used? Probably. Where else? It's hard to kind of browse around this building. Here we go. Just a tiny piece and another tiny piece. What about over here? Here we go. Okay. How did you guys do this? So this starts offset because of a column. It comes over and ends kind of at the right place, but it's offset because that column. Wow, what an irritating thing to do. I don't understand. Like, I would expect that they would be building these more like Lego pieces so that things could work together, but it looks like a lot of the stuff is just not. Like, nothing is quite set up on the grid with each other properly, which is, I find, extremely frustrating. So what do I want to do? So I can pull these in and align it once with that pillar, but then going forward, they won't. Um, two-piece railing, is that gonna fit any better? No. So then I guess the only real thing we can do to make it so that it tiles perfectly would be to do tiny gaps and just do a ton of these railings like this and just not have it be contiguous. Which is dumb, but I'd rather do that than have them not line up with these rails. So I guess we just use the other ones for the corner, and that's it. And then we just live with it. So that these go like this. Yep. Not my favorite thing in the world, but I guess I just have to deal with it. So we're gonna grab these and these two, and we're just gonna take this and paste it here, and take this and paste it here, and take this and paste it there, and take this and paste it here. I'm gonna move this now so that it comes out in front of the door. Okay, and then the inside here should be the right height. Good. Then we can just take these and duplicate these and move these. And there's a little bit of an edge seam there. So, that's interesting. I guess this bleeds over a little bit. I could shift the whole thing over, but then, well, we'll see. I have to remember that this is an issue, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate one of these, pull it up, put it oddly so that I remember it, and shove it here. And that way it will be a reminder to me that I need to fix that edge. In fact, I can make an arrow and just do that. Duplicate. There. It's a reminder. Fix this corner. All right. Sweet. So that's layer 2. For at least this part of the hall, and then we have to connect it up here with these. Which is going to be a challenge. But at least we have the pieces we need. So what I should be able to do is grab that same section. How many pieces do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7. So let's do that. We'll grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not going to work. Let's go back here. So that's 6, 7. Okay, that's the whole thing then. But we don't want that corner piece. Actually, I'm just going to grab. Do we want to go 2 deep or just 1 deep? Here we want to go 2 deep. But I think we want to go 1 coming into here just to make this connection easier. Yeah. Although I was going to go like out to here and then across this way. Because that's going to match up right into here. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do 1 for here, and then we're going to do like 3 deep here, probably. But first, let's do that 1 section. So we're just going to take these, and I'm just going to cut these out. And make sure we don't grab anything else we don't need. Okay. Duplicate these, pull these down. And we are grabbing, yeah, we don't need this piece because it's set that gets assembled this way. And now what I need is, how many of these? 7, right? Well, actually, what I need is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another 3, and then the backing pieces. Okay. So I need to get 1 more piece. Oh, I missed a piece apparently. Okay, so 4, and then I need 3. Why does that not grab that piece? Must have a strange pivot point. Oh, it's right in the corner. I see. Right. Duplicate, rotate, pull this over, and we're gonna have to swap out that corner piece so these match up properly. How do we match these? I want to match up the wood with the wood is what I want to do. So there, and that looks close but not quite. Trying to figure out where that edge is. Is that right? Maybe that is right. No. It actually comes. Yeah, which way does that go? This way? Yeah, okay. Need more liquid. All right. There. That's where that goes. All right. So, we're gonna have to fix that corner. Give me a second. I'm gonna get some water. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do now, I need to grab all of this. I can grab those two pieces. Not that, and not this, and not the railing. Okay. Duplicate this, shift this. Oh no, not that way. Pull it this way. Ah, so there's still some bleed here that needs to get resolved. I'll fix that in a second. Oh, hold on. Actually, maybe not. No, we don't want this. Okay, let's undo the duplicate. Let's just take these two and these pieces. There we go. Yeah, because I want the steel beam still going through. Like, I want the beam to go the whole way, so it really feels like these floors are being held together by steel instead of just like floating there. So that comes into that corner, and then so that's our 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one. So 1, 2, 3, and then we need 1, 2, 3 layers back, and all the way across. So we're gonna go like this. I haven't decided, do I want to keep the wood going this way the whole way, or do I switch at this corner to going all this way? Because there's going to have to be a transition point. And the question is, do I make a whole line of it? For now, it doesn't matter. Well, for that moment, it did not matter, but now it does. So we've gone all the way through. Maybe because there's the steel beam coming through this way, we keep that. And then we'll run a beam up to this beam and have this section be like these. So we'll do yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. I probably want to put some more pillars in. But they do bleed through, which is the problem. Well, not much I can do about that. I'm just gonna leave it. So I'm gonna have to rotate it to 45 and slot it in place, but I also have to pull it down. The question is, do I pull it down 2 layers? Yeah, I do. I pull it down all the way through to that lower level. So we'll grab this whole thing. Hopefully that's the whole thing and nothing else. Let's pull it over first so that I can see where I'm going to come down to. And we're going to come down 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically, 3 or 4. Maybe it's 3. And now we rotate this and shift this in. Is there a gap right now? Oh, that is overlapping wrong. Crap. How did that happen? Is that? Or is it an optical illusion? No, there's something there that's wrong. Yeah, I didn't pull that over. Okay. Let's push this back. Such fiddly work. Okay. Means these beams are not going to be either. There. Okay. Should I run those beams all the way through? It's probably good enough that they go up to that brace beam. Okay. So, things we're watching for, we want to make sure it lines up with these doors, preferably slightly inside. And same at the back here, preferably slightly inside. So, I'm going to grab all this, thing else, pull this over, spin it, put it down. Check where the beams are matched up at this time. Okay, right there. Now we go to that point and hope that these are inside but not too far. They are inside. They're not quite far enough to match that gap, and hopefully that's not a problem, but they are inside. Okay, so now we eliminate this railing. And we hope we don't have too much bleed coming through this side. We should hopefully have none. I got this all figured out correctly when I did the floor. But I just want to make sure that this all just bleeds into that. Yes, good. Good, good, good. Okay. We're going to hide all this problem under there. We're going to put a stair in there, and that's going to be great. This is looking pretty good. I don't have to fix a railing, which is nice. All of this looks pretty good. We're going to have to put the elevator in somewhere over here. Actually, in that corner, right? We're going to probably take that whole pillar out, put the elevator in there. Okay. Now we have to do it all over again. One more floor. Oh, but that's a lot already. So let's just take it in. What I want to do, I don't really want to take it out and then put it back. This doesn't line up, So we're going to need a short rail here. And this thing is wrong, right? I mean, I'm kind of okay with it, to be honest. I don't want to have to go in and fix it on the grid. Well, off the grid is technically where it is. What about the short railing, the half railing? This guy. Close enough for now. We'll fix it later. And put a post in here. That is not correct. There we go. That's pretty close, although not close enough, really. That's close enough. Okay. Well, what is wrong with it? Something seems off. Maybe it's just looking at it in a weird way. Yeah, no, that's good. Okay. This corner could be one single rail, like we did over here, but it's kind of better to have that gap because of how it's set up. This pillar could go either direction. I think it's better in this orientation. Yeah. And I want this piece, which is the deco lobby trim. Nope. Deco lobby platform trim or something like that. A trim. A trim 1x1 corner. What does 1x1 do? Oh. There's like another trim section I didn't see. When I searched trim, I had assumed that it showed me all of the trim. Apparently not. I forgot that there were these giant granite trim pieces. They wouldn't have been right for this anyway, but it might have been better for something like that. But oh well. I don't feel like changing it, and it doesn't make a huge enough difference in my opinion at this point. B trim as well. What are these? Oh, different color. Okay. And C trim. These are really more for like exterior. Yeah, architecture. Oh no, architecture is both interior and exterior. Interesting. So what is this thing called? I need to see. Okay, it's a different set. BLD Deco, SM floor, flat. Trim. Here we go. L corner, right? It's the interior corner, so it's the I corner. Except this one has a different naming scheme. It has a free corner, an edge, or a corner. It's this one. No, it's not. That's a different style. Uh, uh, corner, edge, edge. Free corner is like a floating bit, right? Yeah, that's like not correct at all. End single interior corner. Here we go. I don't know why I did not see that. All right, so this is supposed to go here. If I can get it to go there without being problematic, then I will. Otherwise, I'm going to have to play with it. Okay. Now we can theoretically delete these two pieces. But before I do that, I want to hide them. How do I do that again? Okay. There we go. Let's save before I delete this and create problems. Okay, so I want to pull it out just a touch. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard to deal with. I want it to come there. It's not perfect, but it's darn close. Is there any way I can perfect this? Not really. It's a little bit too far inward. Yeah. So if I could pull it this way, no, it won't let me do that. Like that's perfect. Is it? I think that's perfect that way. No, it's not perfect this way. That perfect? No. No, no, we're too far the other direction. And this is the problem, like even off grid, it's still technically on a grid. And like I can't just snap this or anything, right? Oh, come on. This doesn't let me snap that way. At least I don't know how to make it do that. I mean, it's better to be slightly overlapping than slightly not. This is why I don't want to move things off the grid, because it's going to be like all sorts of little fiddly work like that, and it's just never going to work. Oh, but I might want to do it again. Maybe I pull the whole thing out again. Although getting it lined up this perfectly again is going to be so hard. Because like it is really, really well lined up in that space. No, I think we just leave it and we just duplicate it and raise it and ignore the problems. Okay. Well, I guess let's do it. The most imperfect selection ever. Let's go from as square as we can. Grab all of this and unselect all the wall pieces. They get selected because their pivots are all in the middle, which is annoying, but it is what it is. And these are not selected, right? Okay, unselect. Deselect. I don't know what the correct term is. Deselect. Unselect. I do undo something, but selection is maybe not something that uses that terminology. I don't know. How does English determine that? I never really know. We have so many weird peculiarities with our language, makes it impossible for anybody to learn. Okay, so let's grab all of these, and then I have to go underneath and grab all the underneath pieces, but this is going to give us most of it. We're not going to be able to hide that seam on the second layer very easily. So we're going to have to figure out a solution for that. Okay. That looks like it's everything, but let's just double check. Looks good. Okay. Duplicate it. Now I have nothing selected for some reason. There we go. Raise it up. And I want to put this back on the grid. Thank you. Shifted it, unfortunately. Which is not what I wanted to do, which is crappy, but is what it is. I don't know how much it shifted it, but it did shift it. I saw it kind of snap at an angle. Could be okay. Okay. So, we'll have to figure out what we're going to do to hide that in a moment. That is in there. It's not touching, unfortunately, but it's as good as I can get it. And we're going to do this again. Great. That shifted as well. Why is that shifting so badly? Is it because of the selection on this object instead of this object? Maybe. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Close enough. Alright. Like, it's fine not to use grid snapping when you're placing most types of objects, but for anything like in structural, I really don't want it to be doing weird stuff, especially walls are just not gonna work at all. This is looking pretty cool though, gotta say. There's overlap of something out here. Oh, this is an old piece that was being testing stuff. Can go away. I don't need the pillar out here. Do I even need this piece? Yes, I need this piece. Unfortunately, just barely. Okay. I mean, I guess I could put a pillar right up against this and remove that piece. Let's see. If I go right there, and then I come up so that I'm right there. Is this still bleeding through? It is. Okay, never mind. Then we don't need to. From inside, beams add to some depth, space. That look kind of cool. Changes in those gaps is kind of weird, but that's all right. Yeah, gotta figure this thing out. Up here, it's going to be a problem. Well, I mean, it's not really, because we are putting them at different heights. We're just going to put the other one lying on top of it and then seal this in with another edge. It's probably the best way to deal with that. Oh yeah, so now that we have this in place, that's why I wanted to check before I fix this edge here. So if we moved this inward, how can I do this? I have to do this in a very frustrating way. We're gonna go like this, and then deselect a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, but it grabbed the whole wall. We're gonna grab just this section from as straight on as we can. That didn't grab enough. There. Okay. That's going to suck, but I don't know of a better way of doing this, unfortunately. Trim. I want the trim. There we go. Trim. I don't know if I need those pieces that are back there. Oh yeah, there bleeds from that. Okay. No, I can't do it because of that. Okay. Well, what I wanted to see, I'm just gonna try it with this piece for now. I'm just gonna do, can I selection here, and I guess I'm taking this thing with me if I have to. Oh, come on. I want to grab this. That's actually a good reason not to do a drag selector right now. Don't want to grab pieces from over here. All right, this thing. I want this thing out of my way. What have I grabbed? How did that grab the ceiling tiles? Okay, whatever. Um, pull this out. It's in my way. All right, so now what I wanted to check was, and this is not going to be perfect right now, but what it will look like with this part shifted backwards. That by one. And this comes from, oh yeah, this is the pillar below. That's going to come in there. And this trim piece is going to go backwards one. And there should be a free corner there. Which I should do now since I already have it up. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's over here. Okay, we'll rotate it into place. And where did it go? There. So if I push that back, I don't need these. But let's just see. Is that enough of a shift backwards? So this all has to shift over. So we're just going to grab all these, shift these in. Yeah. So that would be enough of a shift. I could go so that there's bleed on the other side as well. The problem is I think that that would be too far and there would be a significant gap here. I could pull this beam over for this specific one. They won't be lined up where the other ones are, but I think it would be okay because this one is this end area. As long as we can get it to line up correctly here like that. I think that's correct, right? More or less. Okay, so if we do that, just trying to see here, is that enough? Yeah, that probably is good. And then this gets shifted back. Then we don't need this, probably. Yeah. Well, actually, just in case for now, we'll do it. It'll blend that in a little bit better. What the hell? You're gonna tell me that these stupid corner pieces are also the weird, like, not actually correct setup? Oh well. Fuck it. I guess. Like, that's so dumb. I I don't know. I would be super annoyed with the artists who did that if that was the way that they did that initially. But there's not much you can do about it now. Okay, let's shift all this stuff, I guess. These are overlapping, right? Yeah. Come on. I don't know what it was trying to grab there. I'm hoping I didn't grab something on the interior wall or something stupid. Ugh, now I'm too worried about that. Gotta do this again. I'm just gonna do pieces by pieces. All right, this shifted over too far. There. Okay, and then this one is in the right place. This one isn't. And then these all have to get shifted down. One more. Might put that in the wall. That sucks. I could pull this forward. No, it's not a good idea. Nope, I changed my mind. I'm not doing that. I'll just leave it going into the wall. That's fine. It's just anchored to the wall now. These are also going to get shifted over, which means this is also. Oops. So that I can see what I'm doing. Where's the lineup point? Oh my god. And that's why I was worried. I was grabbing something on the interior because it's like right there. All right, so this is now no longer required. A reminder. Oh my god, where did that go? Why did it shoot itself into oblivion? This is gonna have to come out more. Like, I really should put the stupid short piece in, but I do not like the fact that it tiles differently. And I'll just delete that. I'd rather that than the stupid ugly piece. Um, let's shift all of these things now. Okay, 1, 2. Should be properly aligned. And I need to put a beam in there to fix that tiling issue, but I also need to move all of these over. So Let's do it. This one, I think that one's in the right place. This one and these two. I'll do this whole line first, and then I'll do the next line. Just to make sure. One. Actually, that lines up. The railings. I only need to go over one. I mean, okay. I only need to go over one. I only need to go over one, but I thought I needed to go over two. But I guess not. So I don't need this pillar. There's enough going on there that that's not necessary. I don't think it's going to do very much job of hiding that seam. So we'll just leave it out. Alright, then this one. Okay, this I'm just getting frustrated now with like the little tiny things that are like not quite perfect. One. I don't know if that's enough. I mean, I guess I can tell from here. I think that's correct. Although it doesn't really matter too much because it just needs to make sure that it lines up with everything else. Oh, that's why I had that in there. Oh yeah, it's for this thing. Alright, so we'll do this and pull this over, and that should hide this seam. Though it's not currently because this is too far forward. Excellent. Okay. That's there, and I did have this rotated, I believe. Nah. I want to make sure that hole's nice and secured. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't want to pull that in any more than that, I don't think. Yeah, definitely not. So, we need to fix this. There's still a beam that needs to go in here. Let's do that. Oh, come on. D, R, or W, because they have it set up on the same key that modeling software has it. Okay. There's a little gap on one end. The question is, which end do I want it to have a gap on? I would rather have it on this end, I think, because it's going to be noticeable against the concrete more. At least that's my thought. Wow, does this really have like a stupid tiling on there? Wow. May not be able to use that corner because of that. Wow, that is dumb. What is with the UVs of some of these objects? Like, it just doesn't make sense at all. Like, somebody's just got lazy. I don't know. Yeah, that same thing. Whatever. Whatever. I'm past it. I might swap it for the individual pieces rather than using the corner piece then, but it's so dumb that you have to do that because they didn't check the UVs on every set that they built the same types of objects on, apparently. Okay. Unless it's the same base model for everything, and then they just set up UVs for what works for like a specific set, and then never checked it against every other set. But that's silly. Like, I still don't understand why you do that. There must be maybe just time and budget constraints. I don't know. Like, I can't say whose fault it was really, but I do find it frustrating because it really shouldn't have those issues. Those are the kinds of things that like really frustrate me when I'm working on my own projects because I get really like detail oriented about things and going, oh, this doesn't look good. Although there are, I guess, tiny details that people just don't pay attention to like that. Like if I didn't point that out, nobody would maybe have noticed. Some odd sounds outside. I couldn't tell if it was like children playing or machinery running. It's kind of weird. All right. So where did I want the staircase for this layer? I wanted it right on the edge there. So I have to make sure I leave that open. But otherwise, okay. That, this. I'm gonna have to add in some pieces there. I don't know how much of that I need to leave open yet. So we'll leave the whole thing for now. Yeah, just thinking, do I need that one? I made that mistake last time, so let's just take it for now. We'll leave it afterwards, or we'll delete it if we need to later. Uh, yeah, we'll take. I guess we leave the well. Might as well take it first, and we'll open it up afterwards. Okay. Ready, duplicate, and pull it up. That looks right. Yep. Boom. So just make sure we grabbed everything properly. Yep. That. That's okay. We didn't need both of those because we're going to end up taking these and duplicating these in. This. Pull this over here and shift it. And over. Cool. And I forgot a railing apparently. All right. Nice. And then we're gonna put a rail or a staircase in here. So let's go do that. Stairs 01. 01, 02. We don't want to do 03. That's too tight. But maybe 02 is better. Wood PSM. That looks like it might be too long, actually, because it needs to have a gap on both ends. So no, it does need to be 03. 03. Okay, we're not doing brick. We're not doing deco, because the deco one is granite for some reason. We're doing. I'm doing concrete. About this one. Oh, that's the railing. About this one. That's probably the one I want to use. Although, either that or this one. Uh, hmm. What about the block stairs? Okay, well, let's just look at stairs overall. There were block stairs. Block. Okay, stairs block and then modifier. So block S of brick is like that. So block of wood would look like what? Building wood block. These are way too large. They need to be half. Is there a half block? There is. Okay. Half block. Although, if we're making them floating because we want to have the windows here, then we should do them open. So we're not going to do block then. So the question is open completely? Yeah, I like that. I like the look of that. I'm going to go open completely, and we're going to go somewhere here-ish. Then we're going to rip open the floor. And the ceiling, although I'm going to keep, oops, cancel. Okay, let's undo that. I need to keep one of these, but I'm going to delete the other. But it's going to go against the wall, so I should have put the other side. But that's fine. Oh yeah, this is going to be an issue. I'm going to have to do something special with this. We'll see. We're not going to have this beam in here, but I'm going to need this for doing these. Because we're going to need to do it. Hide this like that. Anyways, something like that. So I need something to go in here. What I need is a quarter. Or is there a half? Half flat. Brick half flat. Deco. Wood. Half flat. Okay. That's gonna go there. And I might just duplicate this. Oh my god. And drop it so that we just cover it that way. And then we'll put in the regular trim piece there. Nice. Not quite. Why is that not lining up? Weird. So you'd think that should have lined up horizontally. Did I not shift these? Oh, I didn't shift this. From where though? Oh, from right at the end. Okay. Good catch. It would have been painful to have to go back to fix that. Great. So then that's there, and that hides that. We're gonna do another one of these and pull this into there. And do another one of these. And I'm just not gonna use those corner pieces because we learned that they suck. So something like that, but we'll see how we can do these things. Unfortunately, I can't do a short rail. Oh, but what I can do is do the same thing on the opposite side of this. And duplicate this, move this over here, and this 180. And that should, if it gets lined up properly, allow us to use this with just a little overlap. Oh, I could use the weird black one if the bottom of it isn't screwed up. Yeah. Okay, what is that called? BLD Deco SM Floor Plat Trim. And it's single. This guy. Although, just check what the bottom of it looks like. Nope, it's screwed up. Okay, what about the other one? Just to make sure. Yep, it's screwed up. All right, we're gonna just manually build this. It's okay. I don't love the edge bleed in the corners, but I'd rather that than the alternative. So we're doing it. Okay. Now we have to do this. We have to put in some beams. Let's put these over here. Let's see where that's lining up on the bottom there. That looks right. Currently, that goes through. Interesting. So, why does that go through? Excuse me. Sorry about hitting the mic there. Is this because this isn't far enough in? Okay. Not far enough in. Yeah. Okay. And then we're going to take, well, let's just see where this ends up. You cannot tell that there's a gap there, so I don't think there's going to be an angle that you'll be able to see that there is one. So we can just take this and pull this over to there. Actually, I want to go a little bit further than that. Unfortunately, this didn't Maybe we pull this all a little bit more inwards. You're not going to be able to see that. Oh, yeah, you can see it a little bit through there. That covers up that hole a little bit better, actually, so I'm fine with it. Yeah, there's a little bit of a gap, but there's gonna be either a gap or an overlap, and I'd rather there be a gap than some weird thing poking out, which there is here, but oh, I have some room to play with. Let's see if I can. No. Okay, so there's gonna be either gap or overlap on one side or the other. How much and on which side? Oh, actually, one of these is transparent if you look down it, right? Which one? I think the other side, maybe? Well, we can find out. Let's pull this out. Yeah. Okay. Ah, come on. Where am I looking? That has a gap. So then we're going to put this way. Actually, no, we probably want to hide that hole. So in fact, we're going to go the opposite direction. I changed my mind. We're going to go through this side. And we're going to do the same thing on this side because they're the same. Okay, that sucks, but whatever. It is what it is. And now this, let's make sure this is where it's supposed to be. That loading now? Yes. Push it into there. That doesn't poke through the bottom, right? Nope. Okay. What are these stairs again? BLD wood BSM stairs half, or actually not half, stairs and then rail. This is 03. So we need, excuse me, not the trim, but we do need the rail. Crap, it's not named that way. The trim is. Wouldn't it be nice if everything had the same naming conventions? Okay. SM rail stairs. L. Okay. L and R are actually fundamentally identical, but whatever. Might as well do both. Okay. Pull this guy over. Pull them in and down. Oh, interesting. One side is open for some reason, and the other side is not. Why? Did you have to delete the faces of like one specific part of the stairs? Oh, I bet it was done when they made them half-sized or something and they just forgot to put them in and now they're just like that. So now I have to deal with it. Stairs, trim. Just do that. I mean, it's ugly, but it works. Trying to find the best angle to like use for that. Okay, so this needs to come back. It needs to go to there. Ugh. We're not going to be able to use these stairs, are we? Okay, well, we can swap them for the other one. For the PS 03 half. Which do in fact have a side on them, because why wouldn't they? Uh, but it does suck. All right, so we're gonna go over and in. Is that correct? Looks like it. Come down a little bit. No, I cannot. I can go up a little bit. That's fine. Little tiny lip on the stairs. You just have some people break their neck every single time they try to step on the step. Um, oh well. Okay, so rail. We need the end caps. Rail cap. Go. Is this the right way around? No. Okay. Should go on this side. And the other one's supposed to go the other way. Yep. And this is right and left. And I believe that this is the correct orientation, but it really doesn't matter. They're just mirrored versions of each other. I'm also gonna move this one. Actually, should I move the whole staircase? Um, which way is more centered? That is centered. So I need to move this rail over. That's better. Okay. Grab these. Duplicate these. Pull these up. Spin them around. Too high. Pull these in. Nice. Okay. Looks good. Enough space there. A lot of space there. pull it in a bit further, but I think it's probably all right. Still can see the light through there. There's still some space around this. That looks great. Okay. So you enter from here, and your view is this grand entryway. Pretty good. I'll rotate this a little bit further so it's looking inside a bit better. But that's all right. I'll leave it for now. But I do want to pull it here. Start here. Cool. You can see the door, the staircase, the staircase back here, ongoing stuff there. Then you go and explore. It's pretty grandiose now. It's great. Yeah, so we need to put a stupid elevator in here. I'm gonna just do this for now to remind myself that this space becomes elevator. And we finished off that space. We need to put the door into here, which I might need to move the whole wall out onto the grid, put everything together and put it in place. So I'm not going to do that right now. Then I need to put a step in here. Actually, I can do that real quick. Stairs, brick, tiny, 03. Half tiny, 03. There we go. Yeah, probably. Although maybe we do 02. The treads look a little bit nicer. So the tiny steps. Yeah, these are a bit too steep, I think. These are better. Something like that. Actually, I need the block ones. Half tiny block. 02. There we go. Put it right up to the doorway. Yeah, that's probably okay. Sure. Yeah, so there's gonna be steps going up. There's steps going down. We're gonna have to retile this whole section to be more like these tiles, and that's fine. I just gotta remember to do that. So I should just make this some weird color to remind myself to change these. All right. These don't need to come out as far as they are. That one does. This one does not. Oh my Every time you delete and then move is how that's caused, is what I'm finding. Okay, that one can get deleted. This one can get deleted. That one can get deleted. These can now get deleted. Actually, not these, only the bottom floor. Okay. What's that connected to? Is there another piece I can delete up here? Yes. Just checking all the little edges that I'm leaving stuff. Okay, that's good. This one is needed, unfortunately, barely, right? Or no, it isn't. Uh, no, it is. That one little tiny corner piece. If I shoved all this over, then it wouldn't be an issue. But it's fine. It's one piece, and I don't want to shift the entire floor for the one tiny, tiny piece. Okay, so what else? Before we end the day, anything else that's last minute that I have to flag for myself, do anything? This is all looking great. There's gonna have to be a stairs in here, so actually we should do that. The building deco. B skips to D, or is this C? Is there no deco? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah. Why? Why did I think that D was before C? I have no idea. I'm tired. All right, so we're gonna finish this off, and I'm gonna have dinner and go to bed, I guess. Um, small stairs block. Half. It's tiny. Yes. These. Hopefully, I can shove them in this far without them bleeding through. Damn. Well, that was what I was hoping for, but we are not going to be able to do it. So we need to do a piece of trim in there. So, in fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this here for now. Remind myself I need to do that. Okay, I do need to grab the women's bathroom sign some point for that. Put some bookshelves in here. Not here because we're gonna have the elevator exit. It's not going to be very wheelchair accessible. That is simply this case with this game. We do not have ramps, or we have very few ramps. So it's gonna be, it would be tough to actually make things properly wheelchair accessible. I tried. I tried to put in an elevator. Um, and that's just as good as it's getting. It's multi-tiered because it has to be because of the weird floor shaping to do the different angles in here. So we're trying, but there's only so much we can do. And this is going to have an elevator here as well for the condo building. We need to redo the walls for this. We need to fix this ramp from sticking through the floor. So we're going to swap that one out with a half or a quarter instead of a full piece. Half probably, so that we can just split it in half and shove it up there. That should solve that. Anything else? We're gonna have to fix up. Obviously, all the interior like decor needs to be done, but that's not a huge issue. This is not bleeding enough, or something in here is not bleeding enough. I thought we just fixed it. I guess we did not. Oh, that one piece was not pulled over enough. Okay, there. Now it is. Solve. Yeah, we only want a small staircase coming down that way. So we're gonna put a half piece in here and finish up these floors. Then we're gonna do one last little section here that's gonna have to incorporate. It's gonna be basically from. We're gonna probably make these block stairs. Actually, we're gonna switch these out for block stairs, and we'll put a wall right here, all the way in. Excuse me. Excuse me. And we'll put a wall like basically probably right behind it, to give you just like as small of a space as possible down here, because we're gonna put this linked into the elevator, and then put a load door basically into the rest of it, which will load as a separate area. Anything else? I mean, that's almost all the geo. We're very, very, very close. We have to finish off this. We have to figure out the steps for these. We have to get the elevators in place. But that's going to be partially going to have to deal with, like, maybe even doing some scripting to get that to work properly, because we can't just take these and move them, I don't think. I don't think that's going to work too well. Although maybe it depends. No, because this is like such a prefab setup. Like, it's all grouped together stuff. And because it's all grouped together, I can't like change out the doors and change out the wall pieces and stuff that we're going to need to do. So we might need to make our own setup for this. I hope it's not super complicated. It looks kind of complicated because it's got like this box. It's got. So this is like telling the player to stay on an elevator, I guess. And then it's got this, which is connected to the node. And the node is basically saying where you can get off on the elevator, it looks like. And it's connecting the panels, which activate the elevator. The dials, it seems, as well. I guess, do they actually move? I didn't realize that they did. But they must. Yeah, so it's targeting the dial, it's targeting the panel. Does it target the door as well? It's hard to tell from like where I'm looking at these raycasts from. There's a bunch of rays there though. Yeah, the door must be that. And then there's that. There's 3 points here, 2 points. That's going up to there, and that's going up to there. Oh, and then there's this one going to the panel there. Yeah, so you have the door, the signal. So I got to figure out how they did all that setup, which will have to be some other time. Oh yeah, and then we got to finish the last 3 floors here because there's the attic space, which we're going to load into actually. So this space is going to be not really here, but we'll leave it for now to remind myself. Because this is going to be like, it's going to go all the way over to here now. It doesn't match up with the building anymore to have the elevator shaft incorporated in that, really. Because if we look at the building again, there's like this thing here. Oh, actually, it is kind of inset. No, that could work. But basically, I'm trying to connect the maintenance area and the thing kind of in this space. Right in the actual building, it's like it is a totally extra floor for that section, but I'm going to treat it as kind of like a maintenance area. Which in the overview is kind of like that. Yeah, actually that makes sense. So we should be okay having the elevator in that corner. Well, it's still kind of pulled in from that corner, but close enough that I am okay with it. So we'll save this, and I will end my day here. Uh, have a good night, and I will see you Friday.